Hello, hello. I need to get my headphones. Oh dear. Okay. Pardon me. What do I close? I guess I'll reduce the volume. Hello, happy Tuesday. Hello, show. Congrats on redeeming Furts today. Hopefully. We're resuming Prince of Persia: Sands of Time. I don't know how far we got through. Maybe 33% or so. A third of the way through the game last time. So, issue was, I ended. I was gonna end anyway, but I stopped playing for like the last 20 minutes of stream last time because the game froze. So, I'm going to replay the section that I played last time. And if I get to the part where it froze and it still freezes, I'm just gonna play Resident Evil 4 because I completed a playthrough of that last year, but I didn't do Ada's DLC. I didn't do Separate Ways, so maybe I'll just play Mercenaries and or Separate Ways. I don't think I could beat Separate Ways in one stream, so yeah. But honestly, I'm hoping the game just doesn't break and I can play it, finish it. I would prefer that, if I'm being honest. I've got these books that I carry around with me for the past week or two. One of them is my manga, Volume 4 of Tower Dungeon, and the other one's a book that I'm going to read called The Word for World is Forest. And I thought it would inspire me and motivate me to read them if I had them around, but now it just makes me sad because I see every day that I'm not reading them. So, I gotta read that stuff. I just had lunch. Today I was late starting. Well, the starting took a while. I was late because I was busy, but starting scene is taking forever because I did dishes. So that's nice. Let me kill the music. I need to remember to bump up the volume when I go to break time Habibis today. Let's unmute the game. So I put this at 6, or rather it was at 6, like minus 6 decibels is where I had it. And the last game I would have played would have been Prince of Persia. So I put it back to 6, thinking that that's where I had it. What is that book? The actual book, not the Tower Dungeon? I don't know. It's like there's a bunch of they're not short stories, but they're shorter stories, just like 100 pages, and apparently there's a ton of them. And this one is when a world of peaceful aliens is conquered by bloodthirsty humans, their existence is irrevocably altered, forced into servitude. The Athshians find themselves at the mercy of their brutal masters. Desperation causes the Asthians to retaliate against their captors, abandoning their structures against violence. In defending their lives, they endanger the very foundations of their society. Every blow against the invaders is a blow to the core of the Asthians' culture. And once the killing starts, there's no turning back. Written by Ursula K. Le Guin. But yeah, I'd read, apparently, I don't know how many of these there are. It's called Masterworks. And if there's a ton of these, I'd like to get them. Just read these short stories. It makes me feel better. less commitment, more boxes ticked, more books ticked. Okay, let's try. Hopefully this works. 33% in the baths. I didn't know we were in the baths. And what is this girl's name? Completely forgotten. It's very hard for me to really pay attention to everything that's going on stream. So I kind of get it at this point. I would really have to focus and like not speak and not interact with chat at all. And even then, I don't know if I could really hit that level of focus while streaming a game. But I always kind of want to play, not necessarily do 100% completion every game I play, but that's the mindset I would go into the game with, expecting to 100% the game until I decide not to. And I just don't think that would be possible. Like, I could get 100% of gameplay, but I wouldn't, like, fully understand everything that I'd be doing if I streamed it. So that's something that I'd like to work on. This is a long loading screen. Please don't break. If my, PS2 poops out, I don't really have an option to play my PS2 games. Okie pokey. Kind of forgotten a lot of the controls. Good, good. Where are we going? Is it in here, or is this the way we came? I think up the stairs is where we came, right? Maybe wrong? It's very bright today as well. I might have to close the blinds, because there's a lot of glare. So why don't you walk into the room, huh? Oh, that's why. I don't remember the controls, to be perfectly honest with you. That's so weird. I think it's R1 and sprint, and maybe X? Oh, what am I doing? Okay, we're dropping. Okay. Less drank. That was pretty cool. Go! Okay, go back. Okay, let's go like this. Can I just drop? I'm gonna take damage. Okay, never mind, I'm gonna die. Yeah, this is an interesting segment because last time I got this by, I think accident. Okay, so you can't just go to the freaking ledge. This part hurt me no matter what, I think. Well, I couldn't get to this wall. It wouldn't let me go. Okay, whatever. Didn't hurt this time for some reason. Can you, like... Nope. Today I seem to be struggling with seeing what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. Okay. Is this something we can climb up? No? We just do more wall jumps? Oh. No way! I think this is literally where, like, me jumping is what froze. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna restart. And we're gonna try one more time. And if it breaks, oh baby, we're playing some Resident Evil. Again, though, I really hope it doesn't break. I think they did some remasters, and honestly, I think this is on multiple systems, right? That's what people said last time. Prince of Persia, Sands of Time. Well, it's on Steam, apparently. What the fuck? For $2. Crazy. Very positive, which generally, if it's an old game, the reviews just mean, does it work? I find. Yeah, I think this is the same spot. It is the same spot, and it's specifically when I take a jump. I have to skip this, because if I don't skip the beginning, it doesn't load. Or it takes a long time to load. I've never actually waited too long. Yeah, it's on GameCube and Xbox. Maybe I get the Xbox version. Because I have, I think I have one of the Prince of Persia's on Xbox as well. Okay, you don't have to tell me the load is successful. I understand. Let me just check my handy dandy list. I used to have a list that I would keep of, it's an Excel spreadsheet and it's got 1,000,000 books in it. And each book is a different console, and each console contains every single game that I have for it, and the price that I paid, and the tax that I paid, and the shipping that I paid. But I stopped updating it. I think my price charting collection is pretty up to date. I might have to check that and go through that again. Prince of Persia. I have Warrior Within on Xbox. I also have the 3 games on PS2, but I think I had Prince of Persia Warrior Within was like in a bundle. It was really cheap, and I technically didn't have it on Xbox, so I got it on Xbox. Played through a bunch of this on PC, and from what I remember, it ran fine. I do think older games worked better a few years ago, and by a few years I mean like maybe potentially a decade at this point, but if I wouldn't go for the PC release just to play it on stream. Even though it's $2, I'd rather pay like $15 for shipping in another version on a console. Honestly, this could just be like I think this is a disc error, not like my PS2 error. So, potentially like resurfacing the disc and stuff. I don't have a disc resurfacer, and I don't know if I want one either, because they're extremely expensive. One thing a lot of people suggest is toothpaste, I think, and you literally take a toothbrush and scrape like a CD. I don't know why that works, if it works, but I've never tried it. Generally, I just like wipe my CDs, and if they still don't work, then I just deem them unplayable. But it's always funny to me, the same, like, games are always this, or it's always the same fuck.
Yes.
It's always the same offenders for me. I don't know why Ubisoft games are more broken than other ones. Okay, here we go. I'm doing something on this side that freezes when I take a jumpy. Okay. Shit, I wanted to be on the other side. Let's go. It is. What the hell is happening? What is this specific jump freezing? Okay. I wouldn't have restarted this one more time. I'm going to restart it one more time, and I'm going to try and get on that other ledge and see if that works. Hello, Ziggy. Happy Tuesday. It is Tuesday, right? But, what I try right now doesn't work, then 100% I'm just swapping over. Man, I just want to play PS2, PS1 games right now. Resident Evil 4 time. I loved the idea of mercenaries when I was a lot younger, but I don't know why I was so scared of Resident Evil when I was young. I mean, it's a horror game, right? But now it seems like laughable to be scared of it. But for some reason in Mercenaries, I was terrified of it and I sucked. So, I don't know. It's just, I feel like it was a compound issue is why I was so bad at that game. But I really liked the idea of Mercenaries and wanted to play it all the time. Is it not worky? It's not worky. We're gonna try jumping, hopefully from a different angle. And I think it'll freeze again, so I think guaranteed we don't play this today, but I don't know. Maybe I should look up if there's a thing for this, but I think this is just a disc issue. Actually, now that I'm saying that, I haven't wiped off the disc, so I'm gonna examine the disc if it freezes one more time, and we'll give it a little wipe, and then try it for a final time, and if it still doesn't work, then I'll call it there. Prince of Persia. I always forget that this is, Sands of Time. The Microwave Man and RE4 got me when I was young. The Microwave Man. I'm not sure what you're referring to. Good old disc wipe always works. I'm sure I could find a microfiber cloth, but...
I'll wait here.
Are you sure you want to wait there? Are you sure you don't want to come with me? I just don't understand. I feel like I'm missing something because there's these, like, chain fencing things that are blocking me off. And then below it are those poles, but I'm not using those poles to do anything. And I feel like I don't know if there's something I can do to send the prints from these grab locations to that pole. If you microwave your tater tots too long in the microwave, a man will come and get you. Gotcha. What if I try jumping from this? Okay. I don't know if there's a ledge that you can grab on that side, so I think this is gonna have to freeze. Hey! Now what can I do with this? Wait a minute. Is this a wall jump? Okay, let's try. Would you go up? Where do you want to go, buddy? That's so crazy. Okay. We take her out, we give her a wipe. She's a bit dusty. Alrighty. Also, don't mind the balls not moving on the PS2 screen. It's because my CMOS battery died. I don't want to open up the console to fix that. Skippies. How's everybody else's Tuesday so far? Hopefully productive. Hopefully not freezing. Part of me wants to hook up my Xbox 360, but I don't remember why. I think honestly just to test it, like play a game, get an achievement, and see if the system still hangs, but... This is the thing for me is I like streaming from an external device. And I like having physical hardware. But for these older systems, it would really be nice if there's just like an analog version of all these old systems because they probably wouldn't break as easy. I'm not sure if we'll load this time. This is a long load. I might have to skip earlier than I skipped this time. Hell yeah, achievements. Oh dear. Yeah, I think we're just especially borked. Screw it. Alright. Go play RE4. Looking through all these PS2 games, I kind of want to play a bunch of them, but we'll play RE4 today. I've played the God of Wars a million times, but I do want to stream playthroughs of those. Oh boy, there's so much to do. And it really sucks when the game breaks. Separate ways. PS2. Now accessing Resident Evil 4. Why are there two Resident Evil 4s? One of them has more viewers and followers than the other one. Oh. There's a GameCube and a PS2. What the fuck? There's a PS2 and PC category for RE4, and then there's a GameCube category for the original RE4. What's up with that? Is this game fake widescreen? Oh, that's right. I think it's oops. How does this look? Is this game widescreen? Resident Evil 4. Access the progressive scan. Oh. Access progressive scan by holding X and triangle when the game boots up. So I believe this is when you see the PS2 logo. You had it on GameCube back in the day. It was originally a GameCube release. I guess that makes sense to have it. Maybe. Well, no, it doesn't make sense. Why is it a separate category? That's so weird. Yes. I don't think I streamed this in widescreen. Wonder if there's a fundamental difference in the amount of game there is per category. I do not know what you mean. So I've set it as a widescreen. Nope. Nope. See, by the way, this is the menu for my RetroTink, and you can change, well, this is just seeing it, but you can see the input vertical and horizontal frequency. I don't know what the horizontal frequency is, but the input V frequency, that's the PAL versus NA stuff. So this has support for all the different sort of input output modes for all the random ass consoles and systems and regions and shit like that, which is amazing. Hopefully this works. So there's black bars. I might adjust this once I get in the game, but I don't know if wait, first of all, yes, I would like to not load. How do you get to separate ways? Extras. Okay, that's how you do it. Wait, what's assignment Ada? Is one of these a cutscene and separate ways as the DLC? There's separate ways, but that's kind of its own. Like, I wonder if there was some kind of limitation that limited the length / content of the game on one of the consoles that would justify separating categories. I didn't know that. What the fuck? Let's do separate ways. I think, not all of the content was available on GameCube, though, am I right?
Separate ways.
Separate ways. As in, like, half an hour? Maybe if we finish separate ways well before the end of stream, I'll do that. Yeah, separate ways is PS2.
The only reason I've taken on this mission is to get closer to my own objective. No matter what happens, I can't let anyone figure that out. Of course, hiding in the shadows isn't my style. I'll have to reveal myself to him and offer advice once in a while.
Chicken! They don't look infected. Dang, girl. In a dress, too.
So I
Wexer.
see you've managed to arrive at the village on time.
Yes, but nobody remembered to roll out my red carpet.
The villagers there are all being controlled. They automatically attack any intruders. Ring the church bell. That should quiet them down for a while.
Sounds like they're good, obedient boys and girls.
Unfortunately, time is not a luxury we have. Gather as much information as you can about the parasites.
Prince of Persia
and
dead
finish off
dead.
this
Yeah,
little
seems
tour.
so right at the moment. There's there's a specific jump that I'm doing, so I'm getting up this like hall and I'm jumping from one ledge, and every time I jump from the ledge the game just freezes. So maybe I try to resurface the disc, but honestly I would just get like another either another version for PS2 or get like the Xbox version and try that out. Oh, how do I, what? Rang the church bell. Where the hell is this? Is this not the church? Oh, that's the church, like where we get Ashley and shit. And this is... Oh, I thought the church bell was up that tower. Okay, first of all, let's see what we can do for this. Excuse me. Hmm. That seems fine. It's crazy because when I was doing PS1 stuff, like every PS1 game is just cropped in a different way. But I'm noticing a lot more with PS2. I thought PS2 was more standard than it is. But it doesn't seem to be that way. Every PS2 game is just slightly different sometimes. How do I check my inventory? I've totally forgotten how to play this game. Square, circle, triangle, whatever. Start? Okay. Shotgun, blacktail. A 9mm handgun with superior handling. Why is a shotgun just called shotgun? Standard pump action shotgun. Because that looks different to the actual shotgun. So first of all, guns upside down. Actually, I'll just keep the pistol for now. Gun I'll put over here. Welcome in, by the way, Shoals. How are you doing today? Just let me remember how to play this game. Is it X? Oh, okay. Surely she can do the, I'm gonna die, I don't remember how to play. Okay, should I just restart? Okay. Good, bit stressed with times, but good. Are things, not going as fast as you thought they would? I shouldn't continue, I should just reload. I'm assuming this still has the difficulty shit, so I'm actually gonna leave and just restart. Basically, I don't know how often it goes. I don't know if it's always the same, like, amount of...
The only reason I've taken on this mission is to get closer to my own objective.
Can I not skip this? Okay. Hopefully continuing is fine here. But basically, if you die a bunch and you continue, the game gets easier. And I actually don't like that system at all. Do I have to kill somebody for the... Oh my god, I thought this game was about to fucking freeze. Am I doing the same thing as Leon right now? I've actually never played or seen Separate Ways. I have no idea how to progress this. Oops. Boss rang me for 30 minutes unexpectedly, so running a bit behind now is all. Jesus. Isn't that how it always is, man? I just wish they would do their job sometimes and let other people do theirs. But whatever. Maybe it wasn't like a horrible call, but obviously didn't plan for it, so that sucks. Nope. I don't hear... Oh, now I hear the chainsaw. Also, this game has reload animations, but, it has nothing to do with the ammo, I don't think, for most guns. So, I just used one bullet. She puts in 2 bullets. But if I think if I shoot more than 2 shells, she'll still reload with 2 shells. Okay. Is that key always there, or do you have to wait until the chicken cutscene? Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes. Man, I'm a hoarder. Okay, I wanted to quick turn. Oh! Did I escape that or not? There's nothing worth investigating here. Okay. I'll be the judge of that. Grapple gun. Interesting. The insignia key. Unrealistic game. You have to wait, I believe. Okay, how do I get... Okay. That's how you get down. You do not have much health, do you, Ada? Oh, open the door. The door won't open? Okay, don't start with that. I know that. Holy. A key with a unique symbol on the end. It opens the door of the house in this village. You use the insignia key. Why is that guy up and chasing me? That is so PS2 pilled, like the frozen frame. To me, that feels PS2 pilled. Oh. Good luck, with the rest of work, though, Shoals. Sorry I can't be streaming Prince of Persia. I would like to have. Oh, fuck off. You fucking cock. Man, maybe I shouldn't have jumped into this.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things
I'm
on
not
sale,
open yet. As you can
stranger.
see, I don't have my blue torches set up. I suppose the customer comes first. Sell me some treasure and buy some weapons.
What are you selling? Is that all, strange? Is it? Thank you. What are you buying?
Treasure map. The location of valuable treasures. Wonder if that's worth it.
Come back, Eddie.
Do I have an egg on me?
Time.
I do. That don't heal too much. Okay, let's go. So, is the idea that Leon is still having to deal with all those Ganados as of this second? I like games where if you want to make it like sort of time sensitive in the story, that's how it is, but unrealistically the game is just progressing however fast you want it to progress. Like right now, I don't think... Are there people behind me? Oh yeah. Like right now... What the hell was that? Like right now, I don't think it matters how fast or slow I go. Leon will still exist. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is time sensitive, because there are some things in this game that are time sensitive, right? But I like games where it's like, we only have 1 hour to get to the destination. But you can just go off and like level up and loot and do whatever the fuck you want. And you don't actually have an hour to do anything. As opposed to Dead Rising, which actually has a time sensitivity. There's guys behind me. Just keep running. I don't think this game, even though I'd like to sit around and explore and loot everything, I don't think it's, one, as possible, and two, as important in this campaign. Yeah, bro, get a move on. You gotta help him. Nice throw, loser. Are there dogs? I actually might have to close the window because it is so hard to see. This game is so dark. Oh dear. Can you guys see the game and everything fine and audio's good and stuff like that?
Hoi!
Fan kick. No way. So what is the deal with Ada having to get all these keys and Leon has to get all these keys? Does she like put the keys back or something? No way, I missed. Oops. Better not be behind me. It's gonna be a snake. Egg or anything? Hell yeah. No way, you just needed one more? I hate an open world. It's like, oh my god, the world is going to end tomorrow and I spent 3 days doing random side quests. It definitely is not immersive and takes away from that sort of aspect. But I don't give a fuck. I hate time-sensitive stuff in games so much. I don't mind, like, when people do challenge stuff, so... Any hitters? Do we like hitting in this game? What the fuck was that? Sly Cooper 1, for example, has, it's like a level-based game. You go to a hub, and then you go from levels that are connected to the hub. And after you complete a level for the first time, you can go back, and you do, they're called, like, Master Thief Sprints, I think. And, it's basically just, you have a certain amount of time to beat the level, to get to the end of the level. And they're really quick, but, I appreciate stuff like that. But if that was, like, the base game, I don't think I'd really appreciate that. Let's just go. Oh, wait. Do I have to get the door? Son of a bitch. Sounds good. Yeah, all good. I think it's fun, yeah. You stupid. The hell's that, a herb? Oh. You gonna come here, bud? Did I play Lies of P? I did. Lies of P and the DLC. No! Why are you reloading? Knife him! No! Go London on this bitch. Really? This magazine has 21 bullets? Or is that all of my ammo that I have for the gun? I don't remember how this works. 21 magazine size seems a bit insane. Oh, well, I wanted to see if she had loot. That's fine. Blacktail's so good. Snake again? No, I missed! Motherfucker! This game sucks. Dang. What were your thoughts? My first playthrough of Lies of P was incredibly, like, a huge roller coaster. I really enjoyed, like, a boss fight, and then I would play through a level and absolutely hate the level. And then later on, I would like a boss, and then I'd hate another boss. Okay. It's not at all what I wanted to do, but that's fine. At the last second, I realized the pistol probably isn't going to stagger her. I forgot to pull out the shotgun again. This is going great, by the way, guys. Oh my god, it's a BB. Yeah, whatever, I got a pee, I'll go on a BB. Crazy. I'm having fun, though. It's probably not super interesting to watch, and I didn't expect to be failing this much, but I'm having a lot of fun. I'm gonna do a quick break, and I will finish the Lies of Pissing. Come back. I'll just leave this music on to keep up the tension. Your beat. Okay, I'm back. I actually was really excited to come back to this. I didn't want to go on a break. So now... Nope. How do I leave? Oh, learning back. Learning all these controls again. I'm just gonna try and kill everybody. Play it like standard RE4. Welcome back. Thank you for the welcome backs. Did everyone have a good break? Did everyone gossip? Gossip means pee. You gonna throw shit at me? I want to try and kill some of these burbs. You got in the way, man. I just held L1 like a block. Oh yeah, the Lies of P. Ziggy, are you still here? Since you asked. I don't want to get into it if you're not. Oh, you are? Okay. Yeah, I think Lies of P is fine. I'm a huge Souls like genre enjoyer. I like all Souls-likes and I'd like to try all Souls-likes. Whereas I think a lot of people who play FromSoft games are basically just in it for FromSoft, which I think that's a good reason. Like, there's a good reason for that. Because, FromSoft Souls games are just, like, on another level of quality. Whereas me, there's a game called Thymesia, which basically feels like a tech demo or like a demo of a game. It's very short. I haven't finished it, but, it doesn't have a lot of content, and it's not, like, amazing as it is. It's kind of clunky. And I'm more than happy to play a game like that. I'm more than happy to try Lords of the Fallen when that comes out. I'm more than happy to try Lies of P and Mortal Shell and whatever the other one is. My friend played this shitty game. It's called Forsaken Bleak, I think? Something like that. Bleak Forsaken, Bleak Faith, I don't know. Something like that. And it's just a really clunky, shitty Souls-like. But it has a pretty interesting world, I think. Go away, run. Dear Lord, Ada. Anyway. That's just a lot of extra talk to say that I'm pretty, like, Souls-like fan, and not just FromSoft Souls fan. Don't grab me. And I think Lies of P is probably one of the more competent, like, less buggy mess Souls-likes, and it works, and I really enjoy the combat. I think the level design is beyond garbage. And for me, I love the combat in some games, and I'm very big into, like, action stuff, but I think above everything else, my favorite games are games that I can just get in the world, and I enjoy exploring the world and stuff. And Lies of P, I don't like the world at all. I don't like the levels. I don't know. Are you supposed to light them all up? No. Gosh darn it. You want chocolate? You got chocolate, don't you? But yeah, I really like, the fighting, and I like fighting bosses, and I love the combat of Lies of P, but not much outside of that. And to the point where I like fighting the bosses, but I don't really appreciate the boss designs that much. Okay, so we don't want the Los Illuminatus insignias. We just want these. So that's like a V, an M, S, VMS, right? Yes, those are the only twin graves. VMS. Did you play Steel Rising? I own Steel Rising and I played a couple hours of Steel Rising. I don't think it's an amazing game. I think it's one of the clunkier ones. And the reason I didn't finish it is because it ran like shit. And to this day it runs like shit. And it's an Unreal Engine 5 thing. And Lords of the Fallen 2023, I thoroughly disliked that game throughout playing it, but I was able to play it just enough to where I could finish it. Like, the performance wasn't so garbage that I couldn't complete it, but the performance for that game actually got pretty good after a few years. Let's go. I can't do any of this. What do you mean? Okay, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. One of the symbols isn't here. Oh yeah, it is. It was the V. That was lucky. No. Shit. Let's do 4. 4. 3. I don't know, dude. 3. 3. 3. Let's do 4. 4. 4. Now, how do I get that off? 4. 4. 3. Jesus, I don't know if that's intended. Wait a minute, what? Round insignia? You son of a bitch. I feel like the kick time is really, short. Let's go ahead and heal. Or open the map. Okay. Oh, I see Thymesia for 15 bucks all the time. I was thinking about getting it. I would even, I mean, it's whatever you want to do. I don't think it's a horrible game. It's just, there's a reason it's $15, right? If a regular Souls-like is $40, it's basically 15 out of those $40, right? It's that short. It's not very robust game. And also I want to play Inocho, which I wasn't going to because of some drama associated with the publisher or the devs, but got resolved, which I'm actually glad it got resolved because I wanted to, honestly, I don't think Inocho looks amazing, but I would like to play it and I want to play their new game that they're coming out with too. Hello Rose, happy Tuesday. I'm super interested in Lies of P lately because I do actually like the boss designs of the Storm Sea is cool. I'm down to try most Souls-likes as well. For me, I think a lot of what I hear of Lies of P is just so overblown. I definitely think it's worth a try. If you're somebody who enjoys Souls-likes and you're down to try games outside of FromSoft, then yeah, you should try Lies of P. It's probably one of the better ones. Hello? Oh, wait, you... So you can't take this? Oh, I have to go grab something, probably. And then replace it. But yeah, I have hundreds of hours. I have hundreds of hours in Lies of P. I've beaten that game. I beat the base game 40 to 50 times, I think. I think 50 times. And I beat all of the base game bosses with all of the unmodified weapons. So you can take apart most of the weapons in the game and use the parts amongst... You can interswap the parts and stuff. I didn't do that. I just used the base weapons themselves without swapping any parts. And I beat every single boss with every single weapon. I played through the DLC a couple times, but I have not beaten... I have way less experience with the DLC bosses. And I like playing... Like, I like fighting the bosses still, but that's about it for me. But because I've seen so much of the game at this point, I kind of am just... Is ambivalent the word? I don't really care about the level design that much. It doesn't... Nothing really bothers me about the game anymore. But I only played it as much as I did because it was easier to do a playthrough of that game than other Souls games for me. And I always want to do like repeat playthroughs of Souls games. So that's why I literally just play Lies of P because it was easy to keep like replaying basically. What is this? Green cat's eye. Whoa. That's... I remembered that just having like treasure in it in the main game. I wonder if they had separate ways in mind when they were making the game, or if they just did that additionally, but that's pretty cool. Because I was thinking to myself like, wait, how is... If Ada's getting all these keys... How does this line up with where they are in Leon's game? And this round insignia is not found here in Leon's game. It's just a treasure. Thank God I don't have to do it again. Let's do the cat's eye. There are scratches on it that suggest it had been placed in some mechanism. Holy crap. Hello, James. Happy Tuesday. Okay, I really want to play Nocia. Hello, show. Definitely a couple shine, but some absolute awful ones. Also, a lot of the bosses in Lies of P, like people, it was interesting when everybody was first playing it because people seemed to struggle on different things. And I remember there's one boss that everybody was saying they got hard stuck on, and I easily went past him, but I got stuck on different bosses. So it's just interesting to see people's experiences and stuff like that. Yeah, I thought it felt shit to play. Steel Rising definitely felt shit to play, but the world was cool. But again, I would love to play Steel Rising, but it still runs like shit on my system, and I'd like to try it on PS5, but I definitely don't want to pay like $30 even for a PS5 version. I want to pay like $10 maximum. I'm super interested in Lies of P lately because I do actually like the... Oh, I feel like I read that. Lies of P is a snooze fest after the first 2 hours. Bosses get worse and worse as game goes on. -1, maybe 2. It's definitely like one of the later bosses I absolutely fucking hated. And it would have sucked to have that be like your last experience in that game. Concept is really cool. I watched someone fight Arlecchino and he seems cool. That's DLC. I'm talking base game. Can't comment on DLC. I will say Ziggy, if you found Sekiro harder, frustrating, Lies of P will only be harder. That's also interesting to me because I really didn't... Like, Lies of P, I would say was hard, but I never got, like, frustrated or felt like it was too difficult. And I wonder if that's because I went through on my second playthrough of Sekiro and decided to, like, learn the game a little bit more. And I think that mentality helped me, like, not be fucking pissed off through Lies of P. I don't think I was really pissed off at bosses, except the one that I hated, but, it was mostly I was pissed off through, like, throughout levels of Lies of P. Sekiro makes you mad, Lob will make you throw out your console. I did, but only in the expected way, as that's not a detractor for me. I expect that with Souls-like games, but I love difficult games, and the combat in Sekiro feels amazing. I was really excited for the new game, but IDK procedural extraction sounds like roguelike. For Steel Rising devs, isn't that Spiders? What game are you referring to, or do you mean Anotria? Because I think Giamma Games is coming out with basically just another Souls-like game. I didn't think it was procedural extraction Souls. I had a harder time with Sekiro personally. Hello, Manny. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, that's the difference. The combat feels amazing in Sekiro. I got Bloodborne working last night on the emulator. Nice. Well, most of the work it keeps crashing on the second room when I get to Wolf, but other than that, interesting. That sucks. Hello, Jackie. Welcome in, Jackie. Welcome in, everyone. I'll have to see if I can share a library with someone to try it out then, in case it ends up being not worth the money. How are you feeling, Jackie? A bit better than Sunday, still a bit shitty, though. Thanks for asking. We talking Lies of P? That's a yikes from me, dog. Divine Comedian? Really? Extraction Souls? If that's the case, there's probably no way that it's not like multiplayer / online only, right? I'm waiting on that in Valor Mortis. Valor Mortis sounds familiar. Which one is that? There's no like Souls-likes that I know of that I just feel kind of like a grouchy old man at this point. I'm not genuinely excited for a lot of games. And the games I'm excited for are just like indies that release in a couple months, you know? I'll just see something randomly on Steam and be like, ooh, I want to play that. Like, the game Queen's Domain I want to play. And that comes out in maybe a year. Actually, I don't think it has a specific launch date. But, it's just stuff like that. Like, I don't know of any big AAA games that I'm like super excited for, which makes me kind of sad. Can I combine this? Yeah, fuck off. Because I'd like to be excited for stuff, but sorry for all the coughing and noises and stuff. Oh my god. I don't know why there's a dedicated map button and it's triangle instead of start, but I would definitely put Lies of P ahead of like Steel Rising, but there's other games that I guess Souls fans are saying Nioh isn't really a Souls-like, and because Nioh 3 just came out. But to me it's just like people say that Sekiro isn't a Souls-like, and I understand it's not like Dark Souls and there's a lot of different mechanics involved, but there's way too much overlap to ignore that there's a similarity and to say that it's not really a Souls-like. And I really don't know why. I think people just maybe think of it very literally, is what I would say, because Nioh to me is like you die and you lose all your shit, you drop behind things, right? Dying and leaving something behind is, I think, a Souls staple. And with that said, Sekiro doesn't necessarily have a mechanic like that. But, my thing is like, maybe determine all the mechanics in a Souls game, and then say if a game has like 60 to 80% of these mechanics, it's probably a Souls-like. But there's way too many similarities between a game like Nioh and Dark Souls, as opposed to similarities with any other game in any other genre, in my opinion. So even if the combat is significantly closer to Ninja Gaiden or like another action game or something like that, I think it's pretty disingenuous to say games like Nioh and Sekiro are not Souls-likes. And Sekiro had like Tenchu roots, which is like stealth, potentially stealth action, but like a stealth game. And that's true, but it's like if Tenchu were to meet Dark Souls, probably, you know? Where the hell? I don't want to go up. Is there anything I'm missing? Meanwhile, keep in mind, Leon is in the village, fighting a horde of villagers. Oh dear. The first person to pull... Oh! Yeah, I do remember that. Yeah, I'm pretty, that looked pretty interesting. Actually... Where's... No, you son of a bitch. Why is that an option? They're both Souls-likes to me. I agree. But I think Sekiro is the direction that Souls games should go in. And I get so upset that everything that's following Sekiro is just worse than Sekiro, in my opinion. And it bothers me so much. If they do an Elden Ring 2, which maybe it won't be called Elden Ring 2, but the next open world Souls game that FromSoft does, if it's just Elden Ring but bigger, I'm gonna be so fucking sad and disappointed. But if it's like either the same size or smaller, preferably smaller than Elden Ring, and has better mechanics and more depth, probably too much to ask for some sort of Sekiro. Oh, I'm supposed to just ring a bell. Where the hell's the bell? Sekiro combat? That'd be amazing, but I'd honestly just want another game that's Sekiro. The door won't open, it's locked. Guess we'll leave them. Yeah, I just prefer, like, it doesn't have to be Sekiro 2, but just a follow-up to Sekiro. Using that mechanics and that sort of game. Nope. G. That looks good. Blue. That looks good. Red. Huge. Ooh, why are you guys saying cock? Because it's not. They should go in all directions. No, I think they should make Elden Ring 2. They already made Elden Ring 2. I imagine it's insanely hard to make sword combat feel as good as Sekiro makes it. Like, in what sense? Because FromSoft developed Sekiro, so they already made Sekiro. to say that, like, they couldn't replicate it again. It's just, it's definitely they wanted to take it in a different direction, and
Where's
they just
everyone going? Bingo?
they had to keep that in Ada's version. I don't know, I was just expecting more. I was also disappointed with Dark Souls 3. That was probably the first disappointment I had. I mean, Dark Souls 2 was disappointing in a sense, but Dark Souls 3 was more disappointing to me than
Here's what I know so far.
Dark Souls 2.
Osmond Sadler's cult is known as Los Illuminados. They've resurrected some sort of parasitic organism they call Las Plagas. That's all my organization knows for sure, though Sadler's occult activities seem worthy of investigation. The Salazar family, Castellans for generations, possessed the ability to control Las Plagas. The organization's hypothesis is that a unique frequency of sonic wave, sensed only by the parasites, is used to control them. The same principle used in dog whistles. This was inferred through the analysis of a tissue sample we retrieved. The tissue contained an organ presumably used for sensing sound waves. I've seen cult members carrying ceremonial rods, and I wonder if they emit these sounds. Of course, this is purely theoretical. The organization needs samples
Oh,
of the
I love this
parasite
game.
to
I'm so
confirm and
excited to
disprove
play
these
this
theories.
again.
That is the main objective of my mission, and the only way to prove my loyalty to the organization. The opening moves in this chess game have been played. There's no turning back now.
The only reason I've taken on this mission is to get closer to my own objective. No matter what happens, I can't let anyone figure that out. Of course, hiding in the shadows is my style after... Oh. Is this just what she said? Yes. God damn it. So this is what she said at the start of the mission, and this is everything she just said in that. No, I know they made Sekiro, saying other studios and devs trying to replicate it are rarely going to have success because of expertise needed to make Sekiro in the first place. I think it took a few years from Sekiro coming out for all the copycats to come out, which is Lies of P with the Perfect Guard. That's their deflect. And I believe Kazan did like a deflect sort of system. Lords of the Fallen had a deflect / parry sort of deflect system. But that game was garbage. And I think more games are implementing that deflect, which I would like to see because I love that combat way more than fucking Dodge Fest Souls. That looks awkward and the animation's stupid and you don't do anything except hit R1 every 7 attacks. Lords of the Fallen is better than Lies of Peace. Save. That said, I really do want to, I'm gonna save over this because this is Leon on Pro, and I don't know what I was doing there. That was probably like a, casual run I was playing, so I didn't have to play on stream, but I'll just get rid of that because I don't know what the fuck it is. I do want to play through Lords of the Fallen 2023 again and try and see all of the content this time. But, the fucking head of that company or the CEO of the devs or somebody that's in charge of too much at that studio is a fucking insane person. Like, insane incel, extremist, absolute moron. And it's one of those things that it's like, maybe you could support the team instead of, you could think of it as supporting the team instead of that guy who just happens to be at the head of the team, but he's incorporating a lot of shit, of his shit mentality and crap like that into his, Game.
We have an irregularity. The researcher we planted has been discovered by the Illuminados.
You must be talking about that vagrant Spaniard. So where is he now?
He's held captive in an abandoned house located northeast of the village. Until he recovers the sample, we can't let him die.
You don't need to remind me. Luis Serra. And I thought I was high maintenance.
Oh, Ada. Rescue Luis. Interesting. Get out of here. Get out of here. So if I buy that mission treasure map in mission 1, do I have that forever? Or 1, can I even replay missions? Or do I have to like do a new playthrough basically? Egg. Settler. There's actually, in Leon's playthrough, there's a cutscene that you can get somewhere around this room when you get here. I actually didn't know that. So I'd like to do another playthrough later on and try and do all the secret, like, Easter egg cutscenes. It might be this door, but basically you go through a door and you're ambushed by the town mayor or whatever. And, then he leaves, and either you walk through a door or he walks through a door. But instead of going forward, if you turn around and go back through the door, there's another cutscene that plays, and Ada shoots a guy. Maybe we'll see that, actually. Maybe that's how people knew it existed, is because of Ada's playthrough.
Welcome.
Hello. You'd have to start over. You walk back into this
What
room,
a
yeah?
selection of good things on. What are you selling?
What are you buying?
Is that all, stranger? Is that... Is that... Is that... What are you buying?
Yeah, I don't think the treasure map's really worth it. Honestly, I don't think that attaché cases are worth it either. I don't think anything's worth it. Just hoard, Ada. Save your money. For a down payment. What are we looking at? What are we working with? You can go there? Okay. I feel like there's no reason you would come here and then go all the way back down here. So I'm gonna go down here and see if I can explore, because why would they have that as a green door? I'm assuming this is like blocked off or something, maybe. Isn't there a well around here? Maybe not. I love this setting so much. The village is my favorite setting. I don't mind the castle, but I definitely don't love the castle, and then I hate the island. And, seeing RE8, I actually really like the setting of that game all throughout, I think. Okay, so let me think. You do this first. Then you do this. I failed this both times, I think, in my last playthrough. I could probably climb down, but I have to take care of Mr. Cool first. Oh, so you do come back. Well, whatever. I think it's an unpopular opinion, but I like the castle the least. Do people generally like it the most? For me, what I don't like about the castle is that, it's just very gamified, and I hate gamified, like, buildings like that. Like, I think the village, because you're in a house, and the puzzle is like the locked door on the house, you know? Or like the church, something like that. I can get past those puzzles because there's a lot of immersive sort of world, believable area before that, or between those things, you know? Whereas in the castle, the entire castle just feels like this isn't a fucking castle. This is just a madhouse. And it's got a bunch of puzzles, and why would anybody have this in their castle, you know? It's just hard for me to get past stuff like that. Now it's a lady. In Leon's playthrough, there's a man in here. I think most people agree the village is the best. The toilet is filthy. The concept of hygiene is lost on these villagers. Do you like the village? What's your favorite Resident Evil, by the way? Because you've played all of them, haven't you, Shay? Or you're not the person who's only played the originals, right? 1, 2, 3. This, hell yeah. This is hardly a masterpiece. Alright, fucking chill, Ada. Ada fucking judgmental. It's Esco! Hi, Esco. Any kickers? What the fuck was that? If I shoot Esco, I'm gonna be pissed. What the fuck? First warning, Ziggy. Held a message for reason. Sex-based terms. What the hell does GZ mean? Like jizz, maybe? Deny. This is the first table I've seen that's not covered in filth. I mean, what does GZ mean, and like why would they block it? What does Automod think it is? Is he not moving? Are there enemies that are unique to Ada's playthrough? The bad word gadzooks. I need you guys to line up so I can be conservative. See, I had 4 shells, and the reload animation only does 2, and it's fully loaded. Because this game doesn't give a fuck, it just wants you to be in on the action. The 14-year-old kid coding the Twitch AI bot HGZ. Unique in appearance. Okay. Just like a different flavor of enemy. But the same enemy. No! Oh, that... Damn. I feel like you got a fast backpedal, Ada. Wow, holy fuck. Can't wait for the mutated Los Plagas to start showing up in these beheaded freaks. Stop dodging. What was wrong with you? Where is she? That is crazy. Look at Ada's, like, walk animation. Whereas Leon always has his gun. He's not, like, aiming it, but he always has his gun ready, and he's, like... I don't know. Just more intense than Ada is. Unfa austero. I'm gonna try and hold on to the golden egg. Also, I was gonna mention for some reason, the Legacy of Kain remake. So, I actually really like the Legacy of Kain games. Excuse me. Why are they not dying, though? And the first Legacy of Kain game, Blood Omen, I adore. I did not expect to like that game as much as I did. And I liked a lot of elements of Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver, but I thought that game was just a fucking clunky mess. I didn't enjoy how it controlled at all. I feel like the world and the story were really awesome, but the gameplay just did not age well at all. And I was not excited to get into Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver 2. But then I did, and I really loved that game. They fixed a lot of issues I had with it. It felt like it aged a lot better. And then they came out the remasters, and I want to play the remasters. But they just announced Legacy of Kain Defiance remaster. And now I want to go back and watch the trailer, because I'm like, did they really touch up the visuals as much as they did for the first two games? Because it feels like no. But, I had Legacy of Kain Defiance when I was a kid, and I was too stupid to play it. And I own it again, but I never got around to playing it. Because I was trying to play the games in order. And a different developer made Legacy of Kain Blood Omen 2, or just Blood Omen 2, which apparently sucks, and that would have been the next game that I would have played before Defiance, so I never finished it. Oh, hey, bud. Hello. Let's corner myself. Skipped out on the remasters because I heard they felt really dated. Interesting. I guess they didn't, I guess it was like a visual remake or remaster, which is a bit unfortunate. I would still like to try them. Oh, I didn't want you to touch me, dude. But even that said, now that I know what I'm expecting when I go into Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver 1, I think I'd enjoy it a little bit more. And there's a bunch of content I missed in both of those games. Okay. Oh, that you can go up here. Ada's so much more demure than Leon. See, I thought that's the bell that you hit. There's like a bell in that tower. I think that's a remake thing. Where you can shoot the bell and it like ends the onslaught early or something. Oh, you bastard. the barrels back. Did I miss the kick? Chop as we were, chop as we were. Leon acts like a cop, she acts like a spy, I guess. I'm just taking my time exploring, and I won't apologize. Everything is locked, though. Oof, is that where I came from? I've become the thing that I've hated most. I don't really hate it, but it's always funny how much it bothers people watching, or at least people who get bothered by this seem to be the people who will like vocalize that they're bothered by it the most, which is when people open menus a lot in games, specifically like you open up your map constantly. I will say I don't like games that I feel like are reliant on you opening your maps. And not to say like you're a bad player or something for opening your map constantly, but to me, if I open my map in a game or I feel like I can't play a game without a mini-map, I feel like the game has failed in its level design. That's just my opinion, but I've always hated it ever since I played Jak 2 originally. Because Jak 2, I found out, it basically was like kids GTA. So you could, what do you call it? Like you could steal vehicles? What the hell? I hit triangle to climb for some reason. You could commandeer vehicles, and, you could just drive them around the city. And I found that I could literally just play the game, or at least driving, which is a large focus of that game. I could drive around the entire game by just looking at my mini-map. Did I use my first aid or did I lose it? Why don't I have it? SH games are really bad for that. Oh, they would have hated my no UI Death Stranding playthrough. Silent Hill is also interesting because, I mean, that's where my general statement doesn't really apply too much, because I feel like in Silent Hill, at least in the remakes, I don't know if the originals do this as well. When you discover stuff, the map updates. So it's like James or Harry are updating their maps when you discover stuff, and it feels a little bit more immersive and more natural. But yeah, I'd be curious because I've never actually played a Silent Hill game myself. I've only seen a bunch of them. I'd be curious how it feels, like if I play it, if I'll feel like I'll have to have the map constantly open to navigate where I'm going, or if I'll be able to navigate it just by playing. Oop. I missed. Like Hollow Knight, I'm constantly mapping. I cannot stand the map in Hollow Knight and Silksong. I absolutely hate them. Absolutely hate them. And I don't really like Metroidvania maps to begin with. I think the They're just not fun. I don't enjoy looking at them. I don't enjoy being reliant on them. I don't enjoy them. But Metroidvanias with the standard maps, which are just like square-based maps, and you can mark every single square and shit like that. I think it has to be that way in those games. At least for the functionality that you rely on them. They have to be that ugly fucking practical look, because I don't know, Hollow Knight's map just pisses me off. No Castlevania then? What, for me to play it? I'll definitely play Castlevanias. But I'm excited to try all of them, but I think I'll really enjoy Lords of Shadow. Which everybody hates, I think. Just because I had Lords of Shadow when I was a kid. And I was like, what the fuck is this? This isn't Castlevania, is it? And it's basically like steals from every game and puts it into one. I have Symphony of the Night on PlayStation 1. I will definitely play. And I have 2 PS2 games, and I really struggled with the one that I played. I believe I played the one that people like. I think it's Curse of Darkness. And I forget the other one, Lament of something or something Lament. But one of those 2 PS2 games I think everybody loves. And the other one everybody hates. And I had heard of neither. I didn't even know they existed until I started collecting games. And I tried playing the whichever one that people liked, and it was so difficult for me, and I kept dying in one segment, and there's no like auto saves. You can only save at save points, so I was losing a ton of fucking progress. I was not very good at exploring. I didn't understand. Like, there's one level where there's an enemy you encounter that's pretty like large enough to where you can stand on him. It can be a platform for you to reach other like areas, but I didn't know that, so I missed a ton of secrets in this one level because I didn't know that you could basically use this enemy as a platform. He started Lords of Shadow but lost interest. I'll be lying, I mean, it's not like a guilty pleasure, but it just, for me, I love, like, fairy tales and stuff like that, folklore things, but, whatever you'd call it, like, something that, oh, I gotta go on break time. Basically, I like werewolves and vampires and stuff, so anything Castlevania is just, I think I would enjoy. And then Lords of the Shadow was just like action-y game. Didn't feel like what I expected Castlevania to feel like, but I liked it enough. It's just an action game. I love action games. I'll play any action game. Like, I have so many garbage games just because they have a bit of action combat in them. I'm a sucker for it. Okay, I'm gonna pause here. Gonna go on a quick break. And actually a quick break, because I want to get back and play this game. I'm really excited. I'm having a lot of fun. Let's listen to something. How about... Did we listen to Brownie Out of Stories last time? I feel like we did. Maybe not like yesterday, but I feel like last week. Who cares? Brownie Out of Stories. Be back in a couple minutes. Hello. Bit of a long break, sorry. I think I said it was gonna be a short break, but I cleaned more dishes. Anyway. Radiata Stories is a game that I'd love to play on stream as well. One of my favorite RPGs of all time, and I think it's more so based on the vibes. I don't think the gameplay's bad in Radiata Stories, excuse me, but it's definitely not too much to the gameplay. It's more so just like the mechanics of the game and wait, that was 2 green herbs? I thought that was a red herb. The mechanics of the game and the setting and stuff I absolutely adore. What the? I guess, yeah, the mechanics of the game. Basically, you can recruit people, and so there's just every NPC in the game is basically just a really unique NPC and has their own time schedules and shit like that, and it's just fun. It's really cool to have a world that fleshed out, in my opinion. Alright, let's go. Can you jump this? Hell yeah. Hello. Not gonna kill any aminals. The trough looks clean. The bodies have been left here to rot, emanating a distinct odor. Nice. This place smells awful. I can't wait to get out of here. I think when there's this ominous soundtrack playing, that means there's still enemies here, potentially. They just... oh yeah, there's some enemies. So I think if I kill all of them, the music will stop. Which is nice. I actually really like that. I was gonna say in games, but I don't know if it'd be super fitting for every game, and it's just like, you know, a battle theme plays, but I really like this game where there's creepy ambiance, and if it's silent, that means there's probably nothing that's gonna murder you. I like her... what is that? Just like a choker, but not a choker? I don't know what you'd call that. But I like her choker with the dangly things that flow in the wind. Rifle ammo. Am I gonna get new weapons? Is that locked? Oh no, that's the way forward. I didn't know that. Isn't... oh yeah, that is... so this should be like the boulder sequence in the tunnel, potentially? Oh dear. Not good. Did anybody watch the Dracula movie over the weekend in Shoals? That was, the beginning. Before the events of the movie really unfold. The exposition's happening and they're on this, like, ice field. And in the ice field are hidden bear traps. And I thought that was fucking devious. I guess Ada doesn't get to run from boulders. Oh, that was a bat. Okay, I thought that would blow up in there, but I guess not. Spooters! Throw another one. Oh, he's not. Oh, he is. Look at that spider, man. That's very weird how it moves. No way! Wow. Can't believe he, did that. I think that guy might have... No, I was gonna say maybe he murdered himself, but I don't think he did. My accuracy's gonna be horrible for this mission. What is this noise that I'm hearing right now? Really? That didn't blow up these guys? Huge. Okay. God, it always freaks me out when that happens. Are they moving? Oh, are they moving both of them? They are. Oh, we literally do go all the way back. To me, because they have these as green paths, it makes me wonder, do I go through them right now in this mission? Or is that just completely... we don't even go to that area? Well, I want to go in the house. Forastero! Spinal cord. Spinal. Yeah. Yeah? I think there's another guy. Maybe not. Okay. I don't think you needed to get launched. Sick. Oh, they just got rid of the cabinet entirely, I guess. The cabinet that they were keeping Luis in, or the closet or whatever. The wardrobe. Let's go ahead and give us savers. Okay, moving on. Does it even say what the objective is? Overall? Select marker? Oh, sorry. Files? Oh, I guess just rescue Luis, whatever. Fine by me. Ruby? When did I get a ruby? When did I get a... Oh, I think I remember the pocket watch. That was from one of the wells. There's peepos. Huge. Oh, what was that? Oh. Ow! Why are there all these men in this tree? What the hell is that about? Oh, the bridge. Huge. Do you got anything? No. We move on. You son of a bitch. Chop him. They don't drop anything? That's pretty mean. So we're literally going all the way back to that well, aren't we? Behind the mansion. Oh no, we're going... Well, yes, but... We're going even further than that. Okay, that's the canyon where they're keeping us. What the hell does Ada have to do with that canyon? Excuse me. What is that? Spinal? From what? I'm happy this game seems to be running okay though. Like, I wouldn't have expected it to not run well, but I'm not gonna sit here and lose accuracy and fight. Oh, it's the dude with his shirt. I mean, what? His jacket. He stole fucking Leon's jacket. Let's go kill him. Watch this. Good grenade. I'll take this. There he is. Was this my first RE? Yes, it was. I still haven't played the original 1, 2, 3. Well, I guess there's so many games at this point. I should just say what I have played. I've played 4, 5, 6. I've played 7, but I haven't beaten it. I beat 4, 5, 6, and I beat every campaign in 6. I did not beat Ada's campaign in 6, though. I think that was DLC. There's like 3 major campaigns. I beat all of those, but I didn't beat Ada's. And then I played 7. Are you dead? That's it? Okay. This looks like Leon's jacket. Why is he wearing it? Let's just leave it. And maybe one other Resident Evil? I don't know. I haven't played any of the remakes. I think I own all of them but 4. Well, I own 2 and 3, because they didn't do like a big remake of 1 recently. They just did the GameCube version or whatever. I haven't played that one. I don't even know how many games I own, but I own a fuck ton of Resident Evil games, and I've only played 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5. Yep. It's the scene. But yeah, I'd be excited to play every single Resident Evil, even the OGs. Again, I think I said, but I have at least Resident Evil 1 and 2 on PS1. I don't think I have 3. You said Jefe.
Tienes razón, es un hombre.
You carry the same blood as us, it seems. Nevertheless,
You're an outsider. Just remember, if you become unpleasant to our eyes, you'll face severe consequences. What? Same blood.
Oh, I don't even get to do anything? Honestly, what was he expecting there? Oh dear Ada, what have you got yourself into? Oh! The fuck did that? That guy had a shotgun or a rifle. Hate it when that happens. What's your experience with Resident Evil, Marnie? Have you played any? Oh. Absolutely forgot about QuickTime events. Oh, he got me a little bit. He's a witcher. I bet they'll get Clogus now when I bump off their heads. I'm trying to shoot the axes, but their aim sucks, so they wouldn't hit me in the first place. Oh, okay. It didn't even matter. Chop them. Chop them. Don't spawn. Oh dear. Awesome. 1, 2, 4. Code Veronica. 5. 1 remake, 2 remake, 3 remake, 4 remake. Some 7 and some 8, but finished neither. I own 8. I don't know when I got it, a couple years ago. I have it on Steam. Excuse me. But, I don't think I'd play any of them on Steam anymore. I want the PS4 version of RE4 because I don't think they ported it to PS5, but I want 4 Remake and Village. I'm assuming there's like RE7 and RE8 gold editions on PS5. I don't know if that's true, but if not, they have gold editions on PS4 that I could play. Okay. I would say I'm most excited to play like the remakes and the more modern ones, but I am still like pretty excited to play 1, 2, and 3, the originals. This is still the same mission. That's the house. I also don't recall her doing anything in that house, but maybe she does. Oh. Is this safe? The iron key.
Welcome. Got a selection of...
Nice.
What are you selling?
What would you say is your favorite out of all the games that you've played, Moni?
Thank you. Is that... Thank you.
I can see why people wouldn't, who loved 1, 2, and 3, potentially wouldn't be excited to buy this game, but I'm definitely happy that this game exists, and I think it's, even if previous fans are upset, it's very clear that this was the direction they should have taken the games in to get those sales. But like everybody shits on RE8, but I thought it was pretty cool. Let's go ahead and eat. Close, please. Close, please. Geez, that stuff, I have a lot of nostalgia for Code Veronica, but overall, I think the 2 remake is my favorite. I'm so excited to play those. I think I got, I didn't get the 2 remake on, on release. Do I not have a key? I keep opening the map instead of my inventory. On a door somewhere near the lift. No. Go. A door somewhere near the lift. There's no reason to board the lift, it's not going anywhere. Thanks for letting me interact with it though. Honestly, it's wild to me because all I hear is, I knew that people weren't excited for 6 at the time. It was basically like an action movie, and I don't think that's what people wanted. But playing 5 and 6, I thought everybody hated 5, but it's one of like the best-selling RE games to date. And apparently a lot of people have fond memories of it because it's like the first co-op experience. So people played it with their friends and stuff, right? Must be locked. I need to find a key. Potentially this iron key. You used the iron key. 5 solo is kind of janky, but co-op, it's an amazing game. I don't remember if I've played much of it solo, but it would be, to me, it just feels like 5, but just less interesting setting. And I that's my first experience with Chris, and I didn't appreciate him more than Leon at all. But this is where I'm supposed to be. Why am I supposed to be here? Was this not marked? Oh, I'm going to get the lift thing. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Are there 2 chainsaw ladies, perchance? No. Okay. I've got Nintendo Switch controls fresh in my mind, so I'm pressing circle to confirm. Which, to be fair, if this was a Japanese console, I think that's what I would be pressing. But if this was a Japanese region, the key is floating in the air. Holy crap. There's a barrel of explosion. I definitely don't like TMPs. I just don't understand why you would get an automatic gun in this game outside of like spamming a boss fight, but I think it's so like I'd definitely prefer precise shots against an enemy with a semi-auto weapon as opposed to using fully automatic just to shoot them in the body and stuff. But yeah, let's go ahead and use that. Why not? Yeah, I think a lot of people lost interest with 5. I know I did initially, but I'm glad I went back and gave it a co-op a try because it's great. For me, I think I didn't dislike it because I played it co-op. And it's literally just RE4. It's that same system. But, I think I remember the inventory being shit. So other than that, it's just RE4, but kind of not as appealing setting to me. And because I played co-op, I think I probably got the better experience. So now I could probably go back and play single player and not hate it and not fall off of it, is my guess. Red Cat's Eye. But even 6, like... 6 just has like a bunch of small things that I really appreciate that I'm sure nobody else really does. I don't like how even 5 feels like 4. But I really like the inventory aspects. Not necessarily... I do like the survival aspect and like managing your inventory and stuff like that. But more so, I just like having an inventory. And 6, I don't even think you have an inventory. And then 5 is like, you can carry 9 things or something on missions. Are you still alive? Holy fuck, lady. But 5 had like, it just felt better to play in my opinion. And the fact that it just had like jackets would blow in the wind and shit like that, just small things. And I think it's one of those games that had like, somebody would be wearing a nice shirt like Leon would have a button-up long sleeve under his vest. And it's one of the games that would have like the arms puff up in the wind or something, like they'd animate a little bit as if wind was getting into his sleeves basically, or like pushing them around. I like stuff like that. I don't know why, that's like, that just, it's something I really enjoy in graphics. But overall, it just felt nice to shoot things in that game. But definitely prefer 4 to those games. Okay. Wait, did I even get any? Oh yeah, I got the lift key from the lady. Get out of here. No! Watch this.
Gotta select. What are you buying?
First of all, let's get this, because why not?
Is that... Thank you.
Second of all... Ooh, that's a good rifle. To be fair. Maybe I get that. Okay, he doesn't have first aid spray. I was gonna sell my 123 because this is $10,000. It probably heals more than a spray, I don't know. But to me, I don't think I need more than a spray. So I would sell this and then buy one, but looks like that's not possible.
Thank you.
And I don't know what I need the money for. I don't even know if... Can I hold a fucking...
Is that...
I'm really struggling with controls for some reason right now. Sick. Okay. I think I need a scope, unfortunately. Oh, I'm... Get out of here. Just gonna reload this. Now I'm trying to remember what Leon's shotgun looks like. Maybe it is a pump action, the first one that you get. Thought it was a double barrel, but maybe not. Excuse me. You use the lift activation key. Huge. Is there gonna be an elevator segment? Nope. I'm fine with that. Is there anything for me here? To Luis's house. This vignette is like very intense. Does she know about the little runt? But it's locked. I should sell my TMP ammo, shouldn't I? Money. Very curious how the castle segment with Ada will go, because I only remember her in like the garden bit. Hello, sir. You're just everywhere, aren't you? How in the hell did you get on the other side of the lift? Is his eye always orange like that?
Welcome. What are you buying?
It's a bit suspicious.
Come back anytime.
He's always got that demon look. Can't you kill him? Or... No. I feel like you can kill him and then you just don't have access to him for the rest of the playthrough. Not that I would. It's just, you know... Just hypothetically, just asking a question. Don't make me fight any big boys, please. I do not have the means. Oh. There's just tons of ammunitions. I really have no idea what Ada has to do with this building. Is that a box? Half expected a snake. I must be full at this point. Oh, no way. That got me. That's crazy. Why are we fighting this guy? Wait, what? Really? Ooh, I was not expecting him. I wonder what the story of the El Gigantes is. Like, was that just a normal dude and they made him huge from all the shit? Or was he just, like, actually a big freak? Respectfully. Gotta sell my TMP and buy some rifle ammunitions. What the hell? Good enough for me. Actually, let's do this. Let's go. See what the hell she's got to do with this. This is still mission 2. I'm assuming there's only 5 missions. I'm fine if they're a little bit longer. I thought it'd be like criminally short.
You guys go on ahead. Louis. Hey, señorita. Got a light and some smokes to go with it to make my day?
Where's the sample?
Okay, we skipped the foreplay. As a matter of fact, I was just going to get it. Where's the love, baby?
Sounds like fun to me. Just hurry up.
Okay, lady. Where do you stand on all of this? Exactly what kind of group are you working for?
There are some things in the world better off not knowing. This is one of them.
Fine. I can take a hint. I don't care who you are, as long as you get rid of that old man and his religious friends.
The hell is he going? That was the end of the chapter? That's a criminal hit ratio. Absolutely criminal. Oh no, I have my death counters now.
Among all the people involved in this, Luis Serra has the least entanglements. He works for no organization, preferring to move on his own. I'm the one who told the organization of his importance. I did it because I like him. His history betrays an enthusiasm I once shared. It was a stroke of luck that I happened to intercept his email for help. It seems he can't trust the police, so he sent the email to an old friend from college. He must have thought his friend was still alive. At any rate, that's how I managed to find him. Apparently, he's been conducting his own investigation of the cult while doing research on Las Plagas. A brilliant scientist. He's accumulated a pile of data and pieced it all together. Must be why Sadler hired him. Too bad Sarah's snooping has aroused his suspicion. When I told him who I was, he practically begged to be taken into custody. He needed protection. He said, I have no love for Las Plagas or this stupid cult. I want out. I just want peace and quiet again. I ordered him to bring me a Master Plaga specimen, a sample for evidence. Looks like he's one of the few people whom Sadler actually trusts. Tracking him down and getting my hands on the sample shouldn't be difficult. I doubt the cult will take kindly to his escape, though. I'll have to guide this along if I want it to go smoothly.
Oh dear. Who's the old friend from college, I wonder? Fun, fun, fun. Yes, let's save. We're right on the cusp of a break. Unfortunate. And I do have to pee, so I will be taking this break. Last time I didn't click anything. I don't know if you're supposed to click anything. Clicking X. Okay, I think you are supposed to click something. This is what I remember.
Put your hands where I can see them.
Sorry, but following a lady's lead just isn't my style.
Put them up now.
Bit of advice, try using knives next time. Works better for close encounters.
Not
Leon.
my black tail.
Long time no see.
Ada. So it is true.
True? About what?
You, working with Wesker.
I see you've been doing your homework.
Why, Ada?
What's it to you?
Why are you here? Why'd you show up like this?
See you around.
Ada!
Would he not just let her go if she wanted to go?
Luis has succeeded in recovering the sample. He's waiting in the castle. Get in contact with him, ASAP.
Understood.
And that US government lapdog, Leon. If you do happen to encounter him, put him out of commission. We can't let him interfere with our plans.
He has no idea what's going on. He's nothing we need to worry about.
He's a survivor of Raccoon City. We can do without the extra distraction. Take him out.
Leon.
I'm so curious to play, what was I literally thinking? To play... Oh, Resident Evil 2, because surely he meets Ada in that, right? Because otherwise, why do they have all this history and he's not in any other game before 4? So I forgot, or I didn't know that there would be a cutscene playing, so, that lined up pretty freaking well with break time, except where the frick am I? Oh boy, not a huge fan of this part of the castle. Mute the game, put up the screen, let's listen to... I need to start getting more musics. DS2, I guess. The goal was for me to add a sound, like a music, from a game that I play on stream into my stream playlist, but I haven't been completing a lot of games, so I haven't been taking stuff. Anyway, I will be RB in a couple minutes. Hello, hello. Kill the music. Kill the scene. Unmute the game. Man, I go back and forth. I love the overlay in my background and everything. But I go back and forth between maybe it being too much and... Yeah, fuck it, I like this. Who cares?
Welcome.
What have you got for me?
Got a selection of... What are you buying?
A bow gun? Ooh, you know we gotta
What
save
are you
up for
selling?
that.
Is that all? Is that... Thank you.
I have 2 of these? Hell yeah. Sell them, sell them.
Thank
Get
you.
them out of here, get them out of here. What are we selling? What does
What are
the
you
bow
buying?
gun come with? Scope, rifle, bow gun.
What are
Do
you
I sell the
selling?
rifle? I don't know.
Is that all?
No, I sell
What are you
nothing.
buying? Is that all?
I probably can't fit it. Okay. I trained for this. I played, there's this game, I forget what it's even called, maybe just like Save Manager, something, Inventory Manager, I don't know. But it's like, it's an indie game that's literally just puzzles, using this inventory management system. And honestly, it gets annoying towards the end. It's literally just puzzles. It's not like just putting things in the case, but it's like, I'd prefer just to fit things in the case. Save room. It's amazing. I think there's 2 games and I have both of them, but I've only played 1. But I do not have all the achievements. I have 1 square open and no ammo for this. So
Come back anytime.
I have to save up 40,000 bucks for the next case. Probably should have got the case first. Oh. Shit! What if... Okay, so I can leave them. What don't I care about? Honestly, how does this look? Okay, so it is... I feel like this should get a sniper. I use so much of the rifle, I'm gonna go ahead
What are
and sell
you
the rifle.
selling? Is that all?
Because
Thank you.
I have so much of it in
Is that
Leon's playthrough.
What are you buying?
Very cozy indeed. Can I get... No, I don't care if it's upside down. It's too much effort. Too many efforts right now. Stop. I lied, I can. Huge. Well, there you go. I only have 3 bolts, though. You know what this game needs? The quick change. Quick swap. I swear there was another shiny thing. Oh, it was beyond. Okay, well, let's fight some demon dogs. How come I couldn't hit him through his shield? I do feel like this mode is pretty forgiving on the ammo. Not dead? Oh, I hate that one. I don't remember what the third one is, but I hate this one the most because it gets off the bodies. Somebody else is shooting at me in the distance. Oh, Jesus. There's someone walking up. No way, 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 no way. Can you not, like, upgrade your guns in this mode? I'll take it to sale. I need better weapons. Or I could just fucking ignore them. Where am I going? How is that gonna be unlocked? Oh, cool. The door won't open. Oh, I thought that it said I needed something the first time. Is this the stream where the mods are stronzing? I don't know what you mean, A6, but hello. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing swell. I hate mazes. This is a dead end if ever. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, why do you look so big? You look way bigger than the other ones. Fuck. This guy's massive. Sure. You hated Tuesday, but I guess I'm still alive. Sounds like you've been having a lot of a rough time recently, A6. I hope things... Is it look up for you? I hope things, like, just get better. Darn uni. Oh, for frick's sake. Okay, get away. No, 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 no. No, no, no. He's right behind me, isn't he? Okay. Still think it's too early to use any healing. At least tomorrow's the first day of Ramadan, so that means after 2 weeks I got a long ass break. Okay. Okay, let's back up. Where's the big guy? Mori Dizzy V, Mori Dizzy V. Wait, so I can go back to that one place with the double gates? What is this? Gold bangle with pearls. Go to them to save space on the name there. You better have a... Ooh. Huge. I did it. Right? Holy crap-a-noli. You can't jump that window, Ada. Excuse me. Mori DCV, Mori DCV. Looking for loot. There's definitely still enemies around. More bolts. The ammo is so sparse with the bowgun. I'm assuming it has to be phenomenal, right? Just knocked out an assignment, feels so much better. Thank you, WoW maintenance. Nah, I hate WoW maintenance. Back when I started playing WoW, the job I worked at had another manager who was big into WoW. And so he always requested to not work. No, he always requested to work Tuesdays. Because basically he wouldn't be able to play WoW. So it wouldn't really interfere with his schedule. But I never got to work Tuesdays because I was basically the most reliable manager, which was not a benefit to me because my GM basically, if the GM wasn't working in the store, he wanted me in the store. That's how that worked. So essentially one of us was always in the store, and Tuesday was a truck day. That's when we got deliveries, so he would always be in the store on Tuesdays. Which means I had Tuesdays off, and I had just to sit during WoW maintenance at home, not able to play. Choosing to appreciate the forced break from WoW. That's good though. Can't do this puzzle on this one? Fair enough. I'm close to death. this have a different thing? Meat to savor the time at hand. Meat? What's this all about? Heal time. Let's go. Mori DCV, Mori DCV. Not gonna lie, I like the white bald men better when they have the mask covering their whiteness and baldness. It's not a very bald ally of me, but these guys freak me out. I don't like fighting inverse Darth Maul. Bald ally my ass. They're fucking creepy. That's what I really appreciated about RE Village, from what I've seen of it, is they keep the village like way more of the game has the village aesthetic. Because it seems like a sort of recreation of this game. It's very, very loosely. It's in another, obviously, kind of Europeanish village.
Welcome.
And shit like that. And there's a castle.
What are you selling?
And there's a factory, which is similar to the island, but I prefer the factory to the island, I think. Not having played the game myself, I believe I would prefer the
What are you buying?
factory. Excuse me.
Is that a
And the castle looks more interesting than this castle.
Come back anytime.
Oh, I didn't get two. And neither of them had anything. If I was able to break both of those vases with one swipe, I bet I would have gotten late. I'm fighting the urge to open my map right now. Oh. Shit. No, A6. No, I won't. I believe this is leading to the pathway that has the it's not a secret, I guess. But basically, you don't have Ashley when you come into the castle at this part. And you see this room that requires Ashley to get in it. And, oh shit. But you see the room very early. You see the room way before you get Ashley back. Yeah, that's what I thought. No, don't move! Okay, map time. Didn't even check that chamber. But I should go back and check it. Actually, I probably need an item from this shit. Okay, we're running low on Shogun. Let's conserve. Man, it's hard to dodge. Oh, he's dead. Shower time? Enjoy shower. And or good luck. This is the room. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, hey, bud. Can you take all of this? That'd be hilarious if you, come into here with Leon and everything's gone, but I don't remember all these chests. I just remember one chest. And I feel like it was either a Magnum or like a $10,000, treasure. Also, why is the grapple gun red? It makes me feel like bad for using it. Oh, fuck you and your double-loaded bow gun. I need restorative herbs. Really, only 6 bolts? Unless it's like a mechanic where you can shoot the bolts and reuse them or pick them up, like you can collect them. That seems insane. Why would I use it? What the hell you get so much health for? Jesus. Can't get it open. Oh. Do you sell bolts?
What are you buying?
You do not. Music seems different than Leon's playthrough. Okay, I wasn't in it. I was not in it. Oh, scheisse, man. Okay. Okay. Do you like flame grenades? Get away. Get away. Oh, the door is open. What the hell? Well, why am I in here? No! Why are you so slow? Just pick up your gun, dude. Do you have a favorite video game soundtrack? I don't know if I have a favorite, but I have a lot of soundtracks that I enjoy. A lot of PS1 RPGs have amazing soundtracks, like I like Chrono Cross, I like Chrono Trigger. Is a flash grenade good for these guys? Oh. You got stuck. I'm gonna try a flash. But you're blind, aren't you, or something? Yeah, that has no effect on you. I didn't know you would get stuck so easily. Oh, it does tell you the damage, doesn't it? Firepower 16.6. Firepower 5. Hmm. Where's he going? Come on, bud. No! That was close, brother. You son of a bitch. He's gonna kill me. Fuck my life. Okay, you need to die. No way. Mori DCV, Mori DCV. No, what?
The fuck was that? What the fuck was that?
Maybe I try my bow on him. Or I just throw a bunch of fucking grenades at him. Mori DCV, Mori DCV. First, herb. Second, equip flash. Actually, no. Don't equip the flash. Because we need... The flash isn't going to stun the... What is his name? Granador or something? I don't remember. Giblianos. Something with a G. Okay. I'm holding R1. I'm throwing. Now we've... Flame the fuck out of him. Actually... Nope, he's standing up. Flame him! Oh, they're bombas. Just die? What the hell? I didn't know they were bomb bolts. Stupid. Hey, bud. Why is this empty chest sitting here? Oh. There's an indentation at the bottom. What, for something to be placed? No. I thought I could sell this. There are scratches on it that suggest it has been placed in some mechanism. Man. Bye. Mori DCV, Mori DCV. Bomba. Who the fuck is laughing? I got the ruby. I don't think the game is super generous with what it's giving me anymore. Bitch. I mean, now that I have room, maybe I do pick up a TMP. Jesus Christ. Does Flash work on all of the Blows Plagas? I think... Wow. Such a toxic insect. Stupid. Easy, right? I think there's a flash over here. Oh yeah, except I used all of my fucking grenades and all of my bomba arrows. Modi Daisy V. I feel like I said that all the time during the original playthrough too. Oh shit. This is the RPG room.
Leon, I'm sorry, but I can't be seen with you.
Do I just leave? Nope. Holy shit! The fuck? What the fuck? What are all these people doing here? Moridisi. Throw it right now, bitch. Okay, of course the shield guys are immune to the flash. Makes total sense. Well then, fuck it. I'm skipping this room. Except the door's probably locked. I'm gotta be lowering the difficulty so much. Since learning that it has the whatever they call the difficulty system in this, it's made me very sad. Oh, keep going, keep going, keep going. Whoop! Hi, I fell asleep. That's not my name, but hello. Ashley. I can hear somebody's... Oh.
Leon! I got it.
Oh! Bye, Luis. Coming from that corridor, how do you not know that Sadler's behind you? Like, how do you miss him?
Now that I have the sample, you serve me no purpose.
Sadler!
My boy Salazar will make sure you follow the same fate.
Stay with me, Louis. I am a researcher, hired by Sadler. He found out what I was up to.
Don't talk.
Here. It should suppress growth of the parasite. The sample. Sadler took it. You have to get it back. Louis! Louis!
Does he not pronounce his name Luis? So, Leon comes off as very American in referring to Luis. Hold the fucking phone. Okay, there's too much stuff
Louise.
happening.
Unfortunately, a bit too late.
I see a black
Did you
line on the
retrieve
left.
the sample?
No, Sadler has it.
There will be another time. Have you had a chance to eliminate Leon?
Not yet.
If that's the case, then maybe we can capitalize on his little lucky streak. Take advantage of the distraction he is causing for Sadler and his followers to retrieve the sample.
Too funny how Leon just calls him Lewis. Yeah. Wow, that was actually the end of the chapter? That's crazy. Why the fuck was chapter 2 so long? Died twice in this chapter, that's unfortunate. Now I'm in the awkward position of I have 18 minutes to go, and I definitely won't do the next chapter in 18 minutes.
Jack Krauser has been the subject of extensive study
Hello,
and research by the
Pixel.
organization.
Happy Tuesday.
His skills and personality have been tested both on and off the battlefield. If he weren't the best, he would become a liability that would jeopardize the rest of us.
Krauser.
My conclusion? He's a great soldier. No more, no less. As long as he's well compensated, he shouldn't cause any problems for us. If he does start to get restless, I can take care of him. I've studied his combat style and can deal with that arm of his if necessary. Krauser answers directly to Wesker, and it was Wesker who decided that Krauser should be sent to spy on the cult. He also decided to send me along. I wonder if it wasn't to keep an eye on Krauser. No doubt, Krauser has already fallen to the temptation of Las Plagas and the power they represent. This could have dire consequences for the organization.
Wait, is the next chapter
some
just
level,
skipping the rest of
however,
the castle?
This may be a necessary development, as his role is to disrupt this farce of a play. That said, the stage and its players will ultimately come crashing down in the end. Bad luck for him.
Oh yeah, mercenaries.
But he'll play the patsy in the end and take the fall for all of us. That's why I need to make sure things keep going exactly as they are.
Are there 7 chapters and not 5? That's crazy. If there are 7 chapters, that means I'm on chapter 4, and it sounds like they're already putting me on the island. Maybe they won't, but... Save, yes. Chapter end. Is he gonna do more cutscenes? Because I kind of wanna... I'm gonna skip if there are cutscenes, and I'm just gonna go to the main... Yep. Nobody look. Nobody look. Stop. Nope, don't read. Don't read. Nobody read. Nobody read. Go away, go away, go away. Don't look. Don't look. Is anybody looking? Retry or load. Exit. This is always so fucking confusing. How do you leave? Back when games didn't know how to fucking send you back to the main fucking menu. Okay. Ada's report. Movie browser assignment Ada. What movies do we have? All of them, surely, right? It's nothing you can miss. Right? Oh. Wow. Chapter 1 is so good. Oh wait, okay, so it's chapter 3 is the castle. Yeah, I hated chapter 4 because you get through a significant portion of the castle and then there's just more castle. Okay, let's get up. Let's try a run of mercenaries. Hello, Minnie. Happy Tuesday, happy Tuesday. The mercenaries. The problem is Wesker in this game? I don't know what score I need to like unlock people. I guess we'll just feel it out. When in doubt, feel it out. Hello, D-Pod. Welcome in. Everyone Tuesday's going swell so far. Eliminate as many Ganatas as you can before your evac chopper arrives. You got it. Successive kills will result in you earning more points, unlock a new character with a 4-star rating. Okay. How do I know what's 4 stars?
Oh!
That's not the first shotgun. I'm so curious what the first shotgun is. Ah! Bonus time, 30 seconds from now, which you receive bonus points for each kill. Let's go. Open the door, bitch. What? No, fuck off. Okay, this is gonna be awkward if I don't kill anybody in the bonus. Why do they have Logos? That's so sad. Wow, no characters? What do you mean? You taking the piss? Okay, that's a lot of health. Oh, I hear him. Oh, you were just right there? Okay, we'll try. We'll get this. We'll get this. Nice emote. I also think most of my mercenaries experience comes from Resident Evil 5. Shit, not again. Fuck you. Nope. Ah, damn. 3DS Mercenaries is actually really fun. I'd like to play that. Oh, that's so awkward. Nice throw, idiot. No, what? Pick it up. Okay. Shoot him! Where's the Chainsaw Massacre? Really? None of them died? Please don't fail, please don't fail, please don't fail. Oh, it worked. Fuck. He just puts one. Oh, hello. How are you? Oh, there's a second one. 3, 4, 5. Come on. Huge. Huge. If I died because of that, I'll be a little bit upset. There's so many chainsaw massacres. I might die. Back from shower time? Nice. Well done. Ooh, boy. That's the chopper. Oh. This is going to be bonus time and not extra time. There's so many chainsaw ladies. I bet you needed like 80,000 to get 4 stars. Holy crap. Oh, never mind. The Red Rogue Ada has been unlocked in the Mercenaries. Yes, please. Cool. That's so intense. I'm so bad at Mercenaries, but I love it for some reason. So I believe it's Krauser. She doesn't even have a bowgun, dude. I think it's Krauser, Hunk, and Wesker, it looks like. But what the hell does Wesker have? So do you unlock a new character by getting 4 stars on each level? I like this music. I might take this music and add it to my playlist. But we're approaching 4 hours, so I'll call it today. Really enjoying Separate Ways so far. It's just more gameplay. Obviously, it's not like... I don't think it's better. I think it's just like supplemental. It's fun to play as Ada, but it's not like a entirely fleshed out campaign or anything, right? Just seems to be like bits and bobs of Ada's story rather than like Ada's entire playthrough, you know? Still not bad though. Still just more RE4 gameplay, which is amazing. These are just the reports I have. Hell, I'm dying. I think I'm out of drink. Okay. So yeah, honestly, next week, I mean, I don't think I can get Prince of Persia working. I'm not gonna try. Maybe I'll try and clean it and test it a little bit, but otherwise I might just try and find a new copy of the game, either PS2 or Xbox. But yeah, I'm not very hopeful about finishing that playthrough, unfortunately. It would be nice if I can get another PS2 version, because then I can just continue. But I'll see. If I can't get that sorted, then I will just finish Separate Ways playthrough. Probably finish it next week and then just play something else after. But yeah. Yeah, Sands of Time. I do the specific jump in Sands of Time and just the game freezes. So I can't play it. But maybe I'll have a workaround next. Is this volume 7? It is. Shit. Sorry. But yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out today. I am gonna leave probably. No raid today. Yes, indeed. No raid today. Thanks everybody for stopping by, chatting, lurking. What the hell are we? I'm watching something right now. I don't really know. Is this the trailer for the game? I feel like I just saw some area that I've never been to. Oh, Ada was involved in the Krauser fight. Wait, was she? I can't unlock that. I don't know what you have to do to unlock that. But there's some extra weapons and stuff that you unlock from beating the game and doing other stuff, extra stuff, after you've beaten the game once. Anyway. I think WoW Wednesday is tomorrow. Or not? I don't really know. So if we're not doing WoW tomorrow, hopefully I know. Right now there's been a lot of chatter about scheduling this week. If there's no WoW Wednesday, then I will do another stream on Wednesdays. So we'll see. And yeah, the vibes have indeed been the vibes. Yeah, Krauser calls her the bitch in the red dress. The thing that confuses me is I just got her report but it showed Krauser like morphing into a freak, which happens on the island. Well after that knife fight between Leon and Krauser. So what the hell is that about? But yeah. Thanks everybody. See you tomorrow at some point. And have a good rest of your week. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye.